Hello, hello, greetings, greetings. Give me one sec here. Just getting things ready. Alright. So right now, I am set up to recruit Tali. That's where I saved. And I also found out, yeah, this system didn't have the thing I need, so it was gonna be a back and forth trip. But yeah, we're gonna go get Tali. We're gonna be fighting a lot of Geth, so I'm gonna be bringing a team that's gonna help with that, which right now is gonna be both Garrus and Zaid. And the reason I'm bringing these two is because Garrus has Overload and his sniper rifle. Zaid has Disruptor ammo and Inferno Grenade, which is gonna help with armor. So yeah, Overload's gonna help with taking out shields and the synthetics. He has Disruptor ammo, which is gonna help through getting through shields and synthetics, but his Inferno Grenade helps with getting rid of armor. Oh yeah. Put my arc projector back on because I don't like this. Yeah, right here. It's only good against shield barriers and armor, which it's not really good against armor. And uh-oh, little bug burn.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
So, summed up, we cannot stand in sunlight. Standing in sunlight will hurt us.
Switch up!
So when you run on this planet, you have to constantly stay in the shadow. See, look, shields overloaded, shield overloading.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
We gotta run. So yeah, this is tricky about this planet, but it's fine. So this is telling us that there's Quarians here and Tali's here on this planet. I need some mojo. Credits. Anything else here? This mission also will get you the Geth Pulse Rifle if you have if you're playing on hardcore or insanity, which I'm playing on.
Death dropship incoming!
I'm on it!
Moving a hell of a shot.
They're definitely. I managed to finally actually get some decent upgrades, so I'm happy about that right now. There's more Gav. Just don't know where they're at right now. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to cross that bridge.
Grabbing cover. Taking cover.
I don't remember exactly where all the enemies are on this map, so I just know there's more.
There's gotta be a better way through here. We're burning up.
So they'll stay there and cover when they actually decide to start shooting. Oh wait, I want to get under here first. Because going back to what I said, they like to hide things, so we can hide some stuff. Are they running to me? Yeah, they're running to me. Dumbasses.
Heading to cover. Loud and clear.
There's a way to
I'll get Dan.
You got it. On my way.
I'm trying to get up here. I wanted them to stay there. I want to get to that underhang or overhang over there.
Moving to cover.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. Just throw this forward and see if it hits it. Trying to make a push, but I gotta like do it a certain way. Still sun. There.
Never saw me coming.
Oh, that's not good. That's a rocket trooper. I'm more worried about the rocket trooper than I am about that was intentional. But it worked. Like I said, the rocket trooper is more of a threat than anything for me right now.
Firing concussive shot.
it's just the rocket trooper left, right? Can I hit him?
On my way.
You got it.
And have them get over here. Oh, there's one right there. Up the med station. There we
I'll
go.
take it.
Pistol. I knew there was something over here. That pistol in the box is very handy. They're just fighting up there. Which... are they still? Alright. Fighting might be over now.
Affirmative.
Taking position.
Just have them run straight over there. Because I'm running in this direction too. Yeah, I don't think this door opens up, so yeah.
Understood.
And we can hear in the grunts and stuff in the background, so. Alright, so I gotta wait for this get the cloaking tech. I don't want them to swap me to this. If they swap me to this, I'm gonna be upset. They swap me to it. God damn it! I wanted my.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Damn. Wait. Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with? Don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Alright, and then
How
what's
are you
your
holding up?
current status?
We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Alizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot, I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Regardless of how long you take that conversation, that happens, so.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
I just, like I said, I hate that
Shepard,
they
I've scanned the
forced
area and
me
located
into
the
this
demolition charges of the
goddamn
Warrior Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Oh. This is why I said I hate this. I don't like it.
Shield down.
It's too weak. Too weak and wastes way too much ammo. So I definitely need a, oh, can I hop that? I didn't even think about that. Would it let me hop this? No, I can't hop that. Alright, so this is a really bad situation for me. I gotta use a really shitty weapon, so right now I gotta rely heavily on this.
Incoming. Down you go. That thing just like skid.
I don't need...
Oh, come on, I was locked on. That's definitely just gonna be the priority use powers on.
Scope and drop.
Anyone else want some?
Alright, that's the second time that I've been locked on with my power, just completely missed.
Never saw me coming.
Alright, first things first. Give me. Oh, I'm gonna loot this whole area before I.
Enemies on our left.
Alright, that was very. Thank you.
Nice.
I gotta do burst fires with this thing until I can get my other weapon back. demolition charge.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh, we got a prime. Hey, Garrus went down.
You've been spotted.
Sit down!
Yeah, this is why I don't like it when you force me to change my weapon. Alright. Right. Because it's focusing right. So we're in a position where I can just take quick shots at it. I hate this gun so much. Oh, I hear there's another Geth somewhere, I just don't know where. There it is. Yeah, this SMG, if you couldn't tell, is way point blank. Like, you have to be on it. I like my other one better because I can still use that from range. Well, seeing as there's a med station here, let me go ahead and pop a Metagel and get Garrus back up. Like, I don't even like the Carnival pistol that much. It's a heavy-hitting pistol, but other than that, it's too slow.
Just on my shield!
Alright, that's the main target. Three more. They'll make their way up. I just gotta take my hot shots.
Scratch one!
Yeah, gotta fire this thing in first shots. Still hate it.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't
So,
die that quickly.
it just, what it does, it just takes out the shield. So what will end up happening is you will take full damage, like straight to your health, but you can still run through the sun. It's just best don't run through the sun. Alright, there's more radium. Shape charge, power cell, med station. Since I got the Tempest already, I think in one of the next two areas, I'm gonna get the Geth pulse rate. Oh, come on.
Eat that!
Taking too much time. Head to the left, we can flank them.
Like I said, this thing chunks, but it only works, well, like, point blank range.
There we go.
It's not the best. You know what? Let's get a few of these shots out. Not the weapon I want to use. Let's get it. That rocket point blank, so. And Zaid gets up because, well, that was the end of the fight. I wasted 3 shots. I was trying to get the arc on him, which unfortunately I didn't. So attempt was made, attempt failed. Can I get behind this thing? No, I can't. Alright. So we're gonna...
That's enough. Let's move before it blows.
Now it's just basically get away from it. The timer, it changes colors. It's just to tell you, like, hey, you're safely away from it. Ammo box, no. Down. And yeah, bloody massacre here. Right here.
Quarian architecture.
Assembled
That's
together.
two words you don't expect to
Damn
hear
it.
together.
Why the hell would the Quarians come this far into Geth territory?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Boom, done. Got that. First things first, get me back onto my locust, because I hate this goddamn thing.
Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Not yet. Because I can't advance until I, talk to her. But I want to make sure I've done everything. Because you're supposed to get a Geth rifle
Tully's
from
order
this
to base
mission.
camp. Come in base camp.
So it might be later that you get it then.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Yet the Geth did it and no
Is anyone else
response.
still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Alright, when we go through, Rieger should be just on the other side. And we're gonna need him to stand down, because we want him alive. And then in my case, I'm gonna do a quick save, because I'd rather not go through a lot of what I just went through.
They've seen us.
Oh shit. Drone.
The drones have optical camouflage systems, and here I was worried this would be too easy. Sniped out. One.
Really don't have your disruptor ammo?
Shield to fail. And drop. One less to worry about.
Hell yeah!
Oh, they go down the minute their shields disappear. Good to know.
This'll put him down!
One less to worry about. Never saw me coming.
I see the big guy in the background. Just don't want to deal with him yet. I know he's over there. There he is. Shit.
Hostile. Not that one. There we go. I love this.
Actually, this is a moment of heavy. Damn it!
Knocked out. One. There we go.
Right. There we go. Still just hit him with the synthetic scars. Oh, he'll pop back up. He'll pop back up.
Enemy. Never saw me coming.
Told you.
One less to worry about.
Get down!
He's over there. He'll pop out. When he does, I'll shoot. I don't know if he's down yet. No, he's not down yet.
What? Less to worry about.
Finally, now he's down. Yeah, drones have like no health, so they're easy takedowns. Oh, there's another one.
Hostile.
There's another one.
Never saw me coming.
Hell yeah!
That's not nice, sir. just flanking it. So I can use Garrus to put this until I get the shield down. Then Zaid will do his thing. Garrus so just
Anyone else?
Alright, that should be it for now. So.
Heads up!
Oh, yeah. More drones. Great. Damn. They're a huge nuisance. They really are. And that's kind of what their whole point was. They're supposed to be a nuisance. Alright. Is there gonna be any more drones coming my way? I have no idea. Yep, there's more drones.
It's all down.
Oh, these things are annoying.
Who's next?
There we go! Not that one!
And that's why I said Zaid with disruptor ammo is good, especially if you really invest hard into snipers.
To the
He
right!
can pretty much carry a lot of things. Like, his kit's action pretty well.
Never saw me coming! Perp!
So I'm gonna set up here.
Who's next?
Because they keep sending drones on me, and I'm not sure if this is like actually an endless spawn situation where they're just gonna keep dropping drones. Hey, Garrus.
Go dead drop!
Down you go. That was pretty.
I may just have to get to a certain point for them to stop.
We're done here.
Yeah, there it goes. No more drones. And now I'm gonna do like I said I was gonna do, is real quick just double check just to make sure. Because once I leave the area, I can lose out stuff. I'll lose my shield, but that's fine. Yes, more, thank you. Alright, the pulse rifle might be near the tally. Easy bypass, easy bypass. Alright, so when I lift this lockdown, shit's gonna go down. And we're like,
Son of a bitch! Move!
uh-oh.
Definitely like old times.
All right.
Oh, there's Rieger.
Over here! Get to cover!
First things first, and then talk to Rieger.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Hallie's inside over there. Death killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The
He's
Geth
not
are
wrong.
near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
So we're gonna tell him to
Any
basically
ideas on how
stay
to
the
deal
fuck
with the
down.
Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Rieger is one of the better Quarians because he just says it how he feels it.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
We need
Hey,
to get
Colossus,
to Tally.
stop.
Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
I don't want him to do anything, so I'm
You've
gonna tell
done
him to
enough,
stay down.
Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive. Lock and load.
Alright, so I'm making approach first up. We're gonna whittle Geth down. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, that thing's gonna beeline me the whole time, but that's the plan. I'm in cover, so I'll be somewhat in a good position. Oh, I love that. And then what's gonna happen is we're gonna focus Geth on both sides, wear down the forces, and then we're gonna make a push for one of the sides. So yeah, right now this fight's gonna get a little crazy. Yeah, I'm fighting a big boy. That just... Sir, do you mind, please? Like, do you mind? No? Okay. Go for a trade. God damn it. Oh, it still worked. Alright. I want to get where this thing doesn't have shots at me. Alright, we're in a better position here. Nice, alright, the Geth are just coming over to this side. Perfect, just how I want it. Actually, Disruptor, ammo that one. knocked their shields out. Oh, even that destroyer. God damn, what happened to that destroyer? Alright. Where'd it go? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I spoke too soon and just got hit in the face. Oh, I can grab it from this head. So the trick to this fight is you need to keep this, you need to be close enough to the armature or the Colossus. Otherwise what happens is it goes into that self-repair protocol, so we needed to make our approach.
Enemy!
And then we could take out the big boy. God damn it. Oh, you are
I don't even go.
somebody would just fly. Once I get here, I'm in a better spot. Oh, that's gonna suck, but yeah, we're gonna focus that one. See, it's not shooting because we're in a spot where it's just it go big dumb. Oh, there it is. I spoke too soon. Alright, sir, I don't need you shooting flamethrowers at my guy. Alright. Garrus, get there.
I'm on it.
Oh, we got power cells right there? I can waste a heavy ammo shot. No, actually, you're fine there, Zaid. Stay there. I actually like him in that spot. Truthfully speaking.
I love it.
Oh yeah. Colossus is gonna go down now. And then all we would do is pop up. Have gears. Yeah, that Colossus, I'm close enough to where it's not going to go into the, what they call the self-repair protocol. I'm too close for it to do it. Let's go, boom. Now. Now. And go on, Trey. I wanted to punch that! Nope. Oh, that's hilarious. Completely wrong target went into it. I didn't realize there was more. Melee is so much better in this game. I love it.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
And yeah. That's... I'm gonna now do the run around and collect things I missed. But yeah, fought the big boy. First try. Yeah, we're gonna quickly just speak to Rieger. It's like, good thing you listened, buddy.
Nice job! I'll get the tally. I'll just be a minute.
Alright, so I got that one. I got the one over there. I got that one over there. Now I just gotta hit this one up for the radio. Free resources. But yeah, now we just, we pretty much just recruited Best Girl. There's the med kit. Extra credits. And then more power cells. So, are we back? Oh, we're too short of full, I believe, right now.
Just
There.
let me finish this download.
Damage Gath. Right, this is what I was talking about. The intact pulse rifle. Ow. You only get this if you're playing on hardcore or insanity, and this is what they label as the best assault rifle in the game. And then we can just talk to Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
And the mission.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the Admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Did I fucking mute myself? What the fuck? I was saying things and I didn't realize I muted myself. So yes, Shinju, I did mute myself. Okay, back to what I was saying. First of all, I'm taking everyone that can use a submachine gun off the Tempest back on the Locust because the Tempest is complete and utter ass. Yes, Tali's best girl. And I was explaining the whole thing that she went on pilgrimage. From pilgrimage, she's not necessarily a kid, and just in Quarian terms, she's considered a kid. It's basically, think of it like this. You turned 18, you have to go and prove yourself. So we don't know how long she's been on her pilgrimage, but 2 years have passed since then. So she's at least... Well, I can say she's at least drinking age, because at one point, I think she does drink. So she's at least 21 or older. But Tali's best girl, because in the first game, she's not as confident in things. And then in this game, she just has a lot more confidence about her. And that's why she's best girl. And I'm so upset that I muted myself. Good times. I'm an idiot. Alright, now we're gonna talk to Joker.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
Joker's just like,
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Alright, I got
That's it
all
for
the
now.
See you, Commander.
interactions so far. With Joker for now, anyways. We're gonna check our private terminal real quick. Oh, yep, there it is. Per Talizora Vas Nima. To explain that real quick. So the name of Quarians works like this. Talizora is her first name, last name. And Vas Nima is the ship she's from. So, as you can see right now, this person just said Admiral Rael Zora, which is her father. So, her father's the one who sent this to basically say, hey, look out for her. But, so that's how it is. Nima is the ship she's from, because Admiral Rael Zora, should also have Vas Nima as well. Oh, and this is Ashley apologizing. But I'm cucking her. I don't like Ashley. And
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Liara's just too innocent.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I like her too.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
But this is where I hit with, I hope so.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
You could be like, are you in it?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Yep.
That'll be all.
It's
The
always
hidey
nice
hole.
chatting with you.
Alright, now we're gonna go... We're gonna go to engineering, because we're gonna go talk to Tali. We're also gonna go talk to Jack. Because more than likely, we just got Jack's, loyalty mission.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Oh yeah, they're just like,
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
You see, she is so confident and just so sassy now, and I love it. Tali's best girl. Let's just put it that simple. Tali's best girl. She's
How's
always
the
been
Normandy
best girl.
running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
She gives us the shielding mod.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
So right here, we got the final ship upgrade that we need. And when I say that we need, when I get ready to do the final mission, I'll break it down for everyone about what's gonna happen, because it's a very serious thing. It could ruin a playthrough, the final mission. Like how I said in Mass Effect 1, Vermeer was a big factor that could ruin a playthrough for people. The final mission in this is something like that. It could ruin a playthrough. So Shinji, you weren't there. I guess you weren't tuned into everything exactly. So her problem with Cerberus is, one, in the first game, every time we ran into Cerberus in the first Mass Effect, they were doing something bad. So she already has a negative opinion of them. In the 2 years from when the original Normandy was destroyed to when we get control of Shepard, Cerberus attacked one of the flotilla ships, or one of the Quarian ships, and almost destroyed the ship, or did a lot of damage to the ship. So right now the Quarians do not like Cerberus in any way, shape, or form.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Have you got time to talk?
Now we talked to Best Girl.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Yeah, that's her whole thing with
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
And there, you get the exact explanation. Oh yeah.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
So after missions, we're gonna talk to her a lot because, like I said, we're definitely gonna be trying to get with Tali because she's best girl.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, well, now I gotta go in the hidey hole. Where's the hidey hole? Alright, here's the hidey hole. Now we're gonna meet Jack, who's like the polar opposite of what you expect from some people.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
I'm not exactly sure, but there could be relation, yes.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
You've lived with this your whole life.
Yeah, she
Why
just
do
wants
this
to watch
now?
it go boom.
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I'm not going to set a course right now. I'll go when I want to, but... yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Next, we're going to this side. Gotta talk to my baby boy.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk
Alright,
too much.
so you don't have anything
That's
to
all
write.
for now.
Shepard.
So, Thane and Samara are gonna give us the more fuel and more pods. Alright, good to know. Oi. Now, unfortunately, there's one more squad member, but that one's gonna be a bit before we get a hold of that one.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
Alright.
Anything else, Commander?
Because the next part, we don't open up until I think we get the rest of the squad members, and that's the loyalty missions for more people, which the one I really want to do is grunts.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So I think I'm going to use this moment to go ahead and start oh, 20. I need more pros, but that's actually pretty good then. as you can see, I have a lot of like side missions and stuff to do now. But right now, I'm completely out of probes. I need probes. So I need to go to any place that has a fuel station. Local cluster. I don't have Minos yet. I did Ishmar. Ego Nebula. Alright. I'm not doing... what's it called? There's one mission I'm not doing anytime soon right now. I'm just looking to see if it says it. There. This one, Viper Nebula, I am not doing right now. That is going to be a hard last thing I do. Because one, you gotta do solo, so I'm gonna wait till I get better gear. And two, it's gonna be rough, so I'm gonna wait to do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to, is that Omega? You know, let's go to Ilium instead. Because I need more probes. But what I'm gonna do first is before I start probing, let me get my other upgrades just to make it easier for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and recruit both the Justicar and the Assassin and help Miranda's loyalty. But also I get to put Tali in my party. So I'm gonna go to meet Liara with both Garrus and Tali. Oh, I actually like the colors of that suit. Ooh, I got 5 points, and I'm gonna... Not yet, not yet. As much as I want to probe, I need the upgrades to make it better. So, gonna hold off on the probing. But, warp... Gonna go heavy warp. I need it to do more damage. Now I go back to stockpiling points right now. She has energy drain, and that's what I need. Her combat drone's actually like really good, cause it's a little ball that just runs around, and it's like, all right, I'll help. So it's electric shocks, damages target health, armor, and biotic barriers. Limit one drone at a time when combat drone is charged. Yeah, her drone's like stupidly good. Problem is you're not going to put much points in AI hacking because it just doesn't do much. And then this is the other one, which you're going to do, and it's gonna... We're going to make this an area one. Because she'll actually be really good at taking out collectors and stuff. And then... I just wish she had overload. I really do. Increase Tali's test skills, further increasing the duration of her powers. I'm gonna jack up the drone because we're gonna be using that a lot. Your combat drone's ready to pulse. No, I want it to have up damage. Garrus, I'm holding on to your points because as much as I want to put it into overload, I'm gonna hold off for right now. You know what? Actually, no. Let's put it in the overload. And we're gonna jack up its radius. like I said, AI hacking's not really worth it. So I'm gonna go ahead and start getting my last 2 recruits before I go back and start doing side missions.
In a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, joined up with the wrong company.
You should try it my way.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
Hey, Gianna.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
I hate that the helmet
What brings
gets
you to
left on.
Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant. Smuggling schematics from Novaria. Yeah. We get to talk to this one.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
What kind of special items are we talking?
No, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Yes.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
So not only do we still get the discount, which I already cleared out her shop, but we're gonna get some free XP. Which, how far am I from level up? Nice.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help.
Well, you're
Shepard.
missing out on so
I
many
love
facial
nailing a
expressions
sorry.
because
So
Shepard's
ageless
wearing a
and
helmet.
superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Yeah, I have a helmet on.
Mwah.
See, this is what kills
better
me.
Than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Okay, so this is what kills me with this thing. This is what I've said about Mass Effect games, and I hate it. When you wear an armor set, you're stuck wearing the helmet in the cutscene. If it required a helmet, I'm fine with that. But like this situation, I should be able to turn off the helmet and have just my face out still. It hurts me every time. That's actually something that bothers me.
Let's do it.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
Alright, now we're doing this one, because this is gonna be fun. Oh wait, is she not here? There he is.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Wait for
You
it.
said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
You've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Yeah, Solarians don't live long compared to other races, but yeah, that's why that comment comes out.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very clever. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
This man...
That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
You can see the turd of a guy.
A little divot in your abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
The change.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married.
And then just repeats the whole dialogue.
A reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
So then he says...
Alright. Time to talk.
I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Motherfucking Conrad Werner.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You
So
showed
I
me
never
what it meant
shoved
to
a
be
gun
truly
in his
extreme.
face.
I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh?
I have to wait
I
a
hear
bit
it goes like that in the biz.
before I
Why
explain.
don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Okay. Now I can go into it. So, there's a problem that happened when they went from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 1, I never put a gun in his face. I went the Paragon route and just basically told him, look, dude, no, you gotta do something else. In the nice way. And inspirational. But the problem is, when they put him into Mass Effect 2, a problem happened where it doesn't read what happened with the Conrad Werner mission. So it automatically takes it as if you did the Renegade option. So I could legit just shoot his foot, which I really want to.
Conrad, let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot! Ah!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered.
See, I was not actually a jerk. They just defaulted to the
galaxy
Renegade
needed
option.
someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
But yeah, I just shot him in the foot because why not?
How did you get that armor?
I know, right?
Oh,
What
they
a
make
pussy.
some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
You see, even how the Sari reacts, I'm in the same boat. She was not supportive of you, dude. That was her getting you out of the fucking picture. Dumbass.
So, you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do.
He's still a pussy.
And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
I like how his brain immediately went away from the shot in the foot.
I don't have time for this, Werner. Get out of here and stop causing trouble.
Oh, so that's how it is? Nobody can get the job done but you? You just wait, Shepard. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Poor little dumbass.
I agree with you, lady. I totally agree with you.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having
Poor
to beat
little
him to death
dumbass.
with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're like, I like how Shepard's like, matriarch? Really?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. goddess, that was embarrassing.
So basically, her mom and dad met during the Krogan rebellions, and if you've seen how Krogans are with just Grunt alone, you could kind of figure out why that on special nights she puts on the commando armor.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen at amok. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Yeah, they want scars, I just go for the asses, man. This is why I love it whenever an Asari says they have a Krogan parent, because you just get a great person.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
And there it is. So basically, when they found out that they were on opposing sides, they basically had one last fight.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
Yeah.
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. It does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Oh,
Thanks
God.
for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Ooh. Mystery drink. I have to go and do the drinking stuff at one point. But yes, the camera changes.
Somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
So
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could
this
get
Quarian
sick.
dated a human. She don't want to date, but this Turian's like, no, let me get with you.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe
Conrad went somewhere.
catch a bit of something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little fried smell.
Or did I just finish the Conrad thing? Because I might have finished it too early then, if that's the case. Yeah, I might have finished it too early. Because the thing is with Conrad, he flat out tells you, like, hey, boss operative. Yeah, I might have finished it by telling him just to get out of here. Oh yeah, she's seen shit. Because what they said is Asari can live for roughly 1,000 years, so not if they don't die or anything.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
So yeah, she's been around. Now we're gonna go up here.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Now we're gonna go and talk
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire
No.
useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I hate her. So anyways, back to what I was trying to say. So, no. So Asari can live for, I believe, I don't think it's capped at 1,000 years, but it's, but just let's, for simplicity, 1,000 years. During their, let's just say, 1 to 100 years, or maybe 1 to 200 years, they'll go into a phase where they'll join a merc band or they'll dance as a stripper. Sorry, just do it. Don't ask why. It's kind of like one of those things how the galaxy perceives them, because Asari are always the way they look. And yeah, Liara was an exception, I'm thinking, because she just was big in research.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
That's the same line that
Few
Benezia
humans
used.
have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
That was a nod to Benezia.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's
Yeah, I
very
might have
good
messed
to
up the
see you.
Conrad mission.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that. That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well...
Yeah,
for the
well, I
past
mean,
2
she hasn't
years.
seen you in 2 years. Yeah, she's gonna
And
hug her
now
friend.
you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a
Oh,
woman
that's the
named
lady we
Serena.
helped back on
Serena has an
Citadel
office
and
in
Mass
cargo
Effect 1.
transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
So I'm not gonna hit Let's Get the Shadow Broker because that triggers the DLC. I don't want to trigger that DLC yet.
What about you, Liara? I could use your help on this mission.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just
Don't
talk
you
to me?
think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So yeah, she'll give us like a side mission too, which I'm gonna do some side missions. But yeah, I think I messed up the Conrad Werner one assignments. Ilium. John Paris. Yeah, Conrad. Conrad has been convinced not to leave. He was not happy, but should not be any more trouble. All right, yeah. So that sorry, that's like, don't talk to me. I'm waiting for someone. She is the one that put Conrad up for the thing, but because I just did the renegade option, told him to fuck off, in simplest terms. Yeah.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
So yeah, I did miss out on a mission.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance.
I think one of the things I gotta put back up here. I'm trying to like remember where the hack points are because this is one of those ones I totally forgot. Lady's still here.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah, she's the one that was talking to Conrad.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
This is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but
Oh, it might be in the next area, the hub area. Like I said, I don't remember like a lot of these parts are. Oh, yeah, here it is. Mission hacking. After hacking the system, find security terminals, hack them.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Well, I'm gonna do my runarounds real quick before I... Oh, nope. I did not mean to go there. I mean, Shinji, let's be honest. If you haven't seen someone in 2 years and, you know, you're very close with them, what do you want to get them a hug to?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Yes, Asari come in various colors of blue and purples, but we're also going to talk... Oh, there's a human working here. We're also going to talk to Asari that's green, and we'll learn why she's green, unfortunately.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Like
she
her sister.
fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Yep.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Yeah.
So where do I find Thane?
Thane's not going to be
The
worried.
Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
So we're going to go and get Thane. But there's a bunch of side missions we still have to do on Ilium. I'm kind of upset that I lost some extra Renegade or Paragon points with the Conrad mission. So as much as I want to bring Zaid, I actually want to bring Tali, and I'm going to bring Garrus. Yeah, and like I said, I'm going to hang on to the points for Tali because AI hack. Wow, I just went illiterate for a second. AI hacking is not really the best skill, so I'm going to predominantly focus attack drone, machinist, and energy drain. Which, for people wondering, your squad members will not get enough points to max out all 3 skills. If I remember correctly, one's going to be short. And then same thing like for Garrus. I'm not going to put anything in a concussive shot. It's not really a good skill. It's going to be his 2 unique skills. And we're going to get Thane, who's a Drell.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on.
So we're going to go in the second tower, and we're going to have to do that walk across the bridge and then go up. have so much
Don't
fun.
linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
We're gonna have so much fun now.
Good luck, Shepard.
Not really. First things first. Get that shotgun out. You get your sniper out. Tali, get this drone out.
Combat drone ready.
So that's glass. Until I shoot the glass.
Never saw me coming. My shields are down.
Oh. God damn it, Garrus.
Nice.
Critical system damage. Battery systems engaged.
Oh yeah, it's so nice. That drone's gonna be so helpful because it's gonna take so much off my ass. Okay, it wants me to go that way, but I'm gonna go this way first. Because, like I said, we want to explore everything. And here's a... Alright, there. Ah, shit. I just reset my progress. God damn it. This is the one hacking game I hate. And that's only because the fact that there's been cases where it may take forever just to get what you need.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
So yeah, he's just telling us basically, yeah, this bitch is crazy. Which, he's not wrong. Oh.
Go for the optics, Strategica. Go for the optics.
Oh, I hit the wrong power. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can break the windows. So if you're a biotic and you're very good at it, you can actually fling people out the windows. It's actually a lot of fun. Tali went down. But her drone says so it's still good. Oh, that's an Eclipse Trooper.
Never saw me coming.
Well, Tali's down. That's not good. Stop going behind the barricade, you jackass. Concussion Top is great against the mechs, though. Tali should be getting up now. Unless there's more fighting. Yeah, there's more fighting. Hey, buddy. Aww. Blast him. Alright, I see the dog. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you, like, everybody. Do you mind?
Requesting assistance.
And shit. I'm alone now. Oh, yeah, come on, come on! Yeah, there we go. He fell. Oh, he's not dead. That's a bummer. Now he's dead. Am I bullying? I feel like I'm bullying. But at the same time, I don't care. And there we go. Everyone's back up. Everyone's happy.
Combat drone away!
The drone's really just there to cause as much problems as possible. See if I can get this to hit right. Oh, yeah, one of them got flunked. Oh yeah, this one has no arms.
This should soften them up.
I'm bullying. Oh, the little drone ate it. Holly, why are you behind me?
Nothing's faster than to sneak up on Paul.
I can't wait till I can upgrade Singularity. Yep, that hurts him. Garrus, where the fuck are you? Okay, Garrus, I don't like you being there. But I need to put myself in a better spot so I can see them better.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
And yes, she named her drone. He's down. So all that's left should be the one with the biotic repair. Yeah. I win. I have more fun punching people in this game than I should be having. So I was explaining armor values of allies, and I just want to show this. Like, you see how my health and barrier is? Tali's is lower, same as Garrus, but there's also like a hidden value, which is like an armor value. And Garrus does have more armor than Tali. But, unfortunately, like, the three squishiest characters are Kasumi, Tali, and Morden. And there will be a part where I'm gonna have to run with two of them. It's not fun.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
I'm just send the drone. Oh, come on. That's... Yo, this place has the worst job ever, right? Too many workers going around. This dude's trying to run away from the drone. It's laughing.
Light him up.
It's so loud.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, the drone just, like, basically went, hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, you know, take care of this, guys. Don't mind me. That's hilarious. The drone just went ahead and started fighting. Oh, I do not like that spot.
collision proximity.
One down.
Not that one.
Alright. Drone zoomer. Little buddy, that's why I said the combat drone is so useful. That missed entirely.
Never saw me coming.
Nothing faster than fatigue of
And shit, Tali went down. Well, at least with Garrus, I can still do things. And that just missed the intended target. Oh, they took Garrus out? That's not good.
Impact event. Rerouting power. Effect out.
Covered. Like I said, I actually got upgrades now, so I can actually start handling things. Alright, that's really rude, sir. Alright, what do I have biotic power with? Well, I have the Infernal Grenades, but that's going to get swapped out for another power. I'm just not going to use it yet. Warp is pretty much my best power to use right now. I'm gonna kill this guy first. That was killing him. That's a strong word.
Here we go.
You are not running up on me. You are running up on me. I may go down. Nope. Haha, fuck you. Hey, buddy. I'm sending you on a goddamn trip. Don't like you. I don't know if he's alive. He's still alive. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Biotic is just so much fun because the fact that you can just ragdoll people. Okay, I grabbed that stuff because we came there. Yeah, there's supposed to be a room I can open up, so that's what I'm looking for right now. Nice hit him medikit. Yes. Okay, I'm not opening that door yet. There's supposed to be like a side room or something you can open. This bypass, that's what I'm looking for. Found it.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I could just flat out say no.
I'm looking for someone, and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Alright. Workers.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
If you don't like the work, just leave.
Easier said than done.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank
They're
you.
like, finally, we can get the
Tell
fuck
your
out of
assassin
here.
to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Yeah. He's just like, yeah, this bitch has, like, no remorse or anything. Just aim for the head, because you're not going to get anything if you hit the heart. And that's a hack down there. And power ammo! Oh, yeah, and the Viper sniper rifle. And this is why you always check everything. Now, I don't like it that it immediately put it in Garrus's hand, so Garrus, we're gonna be swapping you to the Get Pulse rifle for the time being. That's the one thing I didn't like, is when they force you to use the new weapon you pick up.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Ebony, have a pleasant day.
Watch your left.
Ooh, nice. This is gonna be fun.
Drogon incoming!
I missed my main target. And he's blood pack mercenary. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Sorry, they can deal with that for the time being.
Charging Krogan. Enemy charging.
Oh, nope, nope. I'm in cover. Fuck you. God damn it. Alright, yeah, I didn't realize that I was going to be seeing a Krogan popping out of the goddamn elevator. Well, that's great. Hey, Tali, I need you with that shotgun. Thank you. Actually, this is probably the best spot for both of them. There we go.
Moving to cover.
On it.
Come on, Garrus. Get in cover.
Grabbing cover.
Because they'll have a straight shot of that door. Alright.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day.
Weapons ready.
Oh, he already just took out Tali, great.
Light him up.
God. This is not good. I want to run away, please. Krogan not good for my health. God damn. Alright, this is probably gonna be the hardest fight right now. I'm so upset that they changed his weapon. Because he had a burst fire sniper rifle. That thing was doing its job. Tali, put that
Switch
back
up.
on. Tali, go there.
On it.
Garrus, go there.
Understood.
Come on, Garrus. Oh yeah,
We're a little exposed.
and I'm like I'm
Especially
playing
if
on Insanity, so like he has like a
Perhaps we should
giant
find
ass
some
health pool
cover.
compared to other shit.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant
Garrus,
day.
Grabbing cover.
On it.
Hostile.
oh, and they beeline straight for me, so that's always wonderful.
Incoming.
Watch for drones.
I already lost Tali, then that's not good.
Enemy combat drone.
And the one time I had him,
Taking fire.
can you like go away, lady?
Light him up.
Let's see if they burn.
Alright, that's done. Let's see if I can.
Light him up.
That is the. Alright, that was the funniest goddamn interaction.
Light him up.
God! I had it! I would have had it! Oh, god damn, this is so rough. I would have had it too. Okay. So... Put that shotgun back on. Garrus, put your sniper back on. Garrus.
Grabbing cover! I'm on it!
Tally.
Got it.
We're a little exposed out
I run away like a little bitch. I cover here.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant day.
Weapons ready.
My shields are down.
What? Wow. I got that lit up. Well, no. Because in the first game, shotgun was her thing, but they changed how armor values work, so yeah. But the shotgun's her best weapon, that's the problem. Garrus ain't shooting. No, Garrus, get back on that pulse rifle.
Understood.
Tali, I want you there.
Can do.
No, Garrus, go there.
You got it.
Tali, let's get your drone out now.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
The drone should already act as a decoy.
Hostile!
I'm taking fire.
What?
Drone.
The Krogan!
Combat close away.
Burn, bitch!
Krogan coming at us.
Haha, now the Krogan retreated. Fuck you. Oh, but Garrus is not good. Yeah, little annoying shit drone. Ugh. I'm trying so hard not to use heavy ammo because I want to conserve it. Alright, I'm using heavy ammo. One shot should do the trick. I really want to conserve this ammo, but it's putting me in a situation where unfortunately I can't.
I'm going to ground.
I'm taking cover.
Yeah, Tali, pre-make your drone.
This should soften them up.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Bethany, have a pleasant
So I'm
day.
gonna do this a certain way.
Weapons ready.
There.
Watch for drone. That one hit.
Heavy weapon.
There we go.
Krogan incoming. Watch the Krogan.
Now Garrus, put that back on.
Change weapons.
Krogan coming at us.
Alright. Now all that's left is the Krogan.
Firing a high impact shot.
Charging Krogan.
Fuck you. Alright, I got that out of my system. Tali's always been a shotgun character. Cause even in Mass Effect 1, and it's funny too because in Mass Effect 3 she makes a reference to that, and she goes, "I have a shotgun," and a person just immediately ends the conversation like, "Okay."
Teams 4 or 5.
We get this cutscene.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet.
This cutscene with a very cheesy fucking
Don't worry about it.
dialogue option.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around, very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Alright, Shinju, get ready for this one of the cheesiest one-liners in Mass Effect history.
You've got 2 ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
How about
goodbye?
Goodbye.
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Fucking cheesiest goddamn line you can ever put in Mass Effect history, and they did it. We need this for a side mission.
He's all over the place. What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on.
Right?
She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Allied force casualties.
That's on my shield!
God damn, I'm getting lit up by these drones. Hey Garrus, hit him with the concussive shot. Please annoy him with the... Oh yeah. Tali's drone is great, because it annoys them, it does some damage. It's the best thing you can ask for at times. Nope. Oh, she still has a shotgun, bitch.
Go for the optics. Eyes open. Go for the optics. Deploying warfield.
This drone's just gonna keep her in check at a little bit. Hey, that was my little buddy. And I just shot her in the ass, didn't I?
Right.
You got it.
We're gonna open up this door. I know, it's such a cheesy line too. It's still funny.
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Tell him!
This mission's
Slow
so
and
full
easy.
of fucking
He's my brother.
cheesy lines.
I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us. Then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Alright. Garrus's sharpshooter pants just got wet.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
He's just like, can I go home? Well, you pulled the gun out on me, sir. What do you expect me to respond with? Yes, I'm going to punch you. Why? Because you're being a dumb shit. Take care, Shinju. Yeah, that line is pretty funny. Damn, I messed up. Alright, we're good. But take care, Shinju.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it!
Like, we really shouldn't have answered that, but at the same time, it's like, I just like telling her, fuck you. Fail.
Proximity warning. Impact imminent. Impact event.
Thank you. Wanted that.
Weakening their integrity.
Hello, lady. Let me send my little buddy to bother you. Alright, that's one down. Damn it. I need to be just a little bit more over. And there she goes. Finally, weapon grade, so I can actually get Garrus back on his other sniper.
Firing a high impact shot.
Go for the optics, Stratika. Go for the optics.
Engaging hostile.
And that's why the drone's great, because it takes aggro off of you and puts it somewhere else. Glad this is here, because I can get Garrus back on the Incisor, which is a great sniper. It's just a burst fire. When it gets to a certain mission, you'll actually, depending on what class you are, you get benefits. So I'm really looking forward to some of the benefits of things. I just don't know how I'm going to go about it yet. locker.
Forget the explosives. He's already passed.
Oh.
Careful. Requesting assistance.
Tear you apart!
Oh. Can't have that guy.
I'll tear you apart!
Holly, I need you to get back into your cover. Oh, she is in cover.
This should slow him down.
Oh yeah, Garrus.
They're all yours.
I need that. Garrus is just missing horribly. Alright, that fight's done. It says you could talk to the Loki mech. I know you all saw that. You can't really talk to it. It just triggers fighting it.
This might be useful.
Yes, some machine gun damage. I love it. When I finally get the other pistol that's pretty good to have, submachine gun will be like my main DPS weapon, and pistols will be what you use mainly for the tougher enemies that your submachine gun doesn't really do much to. So right now, I'm pretty...
I don't care what you do! No one gets across that bridge!
wonder if Garrus can blow her.
Combat drone ready.
Nah, she didn't get me. It's so nice to have an actually like really good damaging power right now.
Combat drone ready.
Mind over matter!
I should at one point invest in throw and just start knocking these people around, but I'm actually happy not having throw right now.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Ah, yes. Those. That was close. it's just gonna be those, but... Oh, shit.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Well, you're not paying us, lady. Drone and do its stuff while I... Now it's just easy cleanup. Missed that
And
shot.
stay down. Impressive.
See if I can clip her with the singularity. Seeing as they both ran back to me, I got the person.
Die!
Oh, this is cute.
This should slow him down.
You can give me.
I'll tear you apart!
Problem is, I'll get you.
I'll tear you apart!
Oh, you can clip me.
And stay down.
This'll break him down. Let's finish this.
They don't stand
faster
up,
than
buddy.
Tika Boss Paws. Get them off me!
She destroyed the buddy. Do not destroy my little buddy. That's very rude. I'm just trying to get her down low health enough so I can start punching. Aw, that sucked.
Fire in the hole.
I hate at times how this thing works.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I win. I'm gonna real quick do a quick save, and then I'm gonna real quick run to the bathroom because I've been holding it. So give me like a couple minutes real quick. Alright, I'm back. So, we're gonna go ahead and continue on. I have one squad point. I'm gonna get another point. Not gonna do throw because I got warp. I need to start focusing on singularity because that's gonna be a big key power for me. Now here's where we meet our new buddy.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
And there's our entrance of Thane.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
And this is where we meet Thane.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the wicked must never be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
So this is Thane.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nisana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
I could flat out say bastard right now. But at the same time, it's like, hey, I want you on my team.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
There's a race out here called the Collectors. They've been abducting humans. I'm gonna teach them why that's a bad idea.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Huh. Yes. A suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You can ask them like, hey, are you sick?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
Basically,
Many
assassin
innocents
with the
died
code.
today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Like I said, an assassin with the code. And because he already has short life to live, he's also using what time he has left, as he said, to take out what he can.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
This is where I'm just gonna be like, hey.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
Jacob. We need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know if he turns into a problem.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, he'll become Jacob's friend. We got that machine gun damage I'm happy for. I'll always take machine gun. Still can't get that one just yet.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
So now we got travel to Tuchanka. And I'm happy about that because this now allows us to also talk to Grunt.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Funny. That could easily describe you. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So,
Commander,
if you're
we've
more
received a
Paragon
new
or
message at your
Renegade,
private terminal.
her response will be a little different. From Moreland? Wow. Moreland, really? Alright, I'm hurting Moreland. Next time I see that Solarian, I'm hurting him. That's a shot back in Mass Effect 1. I don't like him.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
I want to see
what
what
do
he
you think
says
about the people
Tali.
we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
You see? You can't hate Tali.
See you, Commander.
You just can't hate Tali. Luckily, the nice thing is with this game, you don't have that. Like, some missions don't have deadlines, well, except for the last mission. But like Mass Effect 3, you actually have deadlines for some of the missions, and if you don't do them within a certain amount of time, you actually lose them, and things do happen. Now we talk to Grump, because he's probably going to be agitated.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright, not yet. I want to save Tuchanka for a bit, because that's going to be a whole thing in itself.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Now we're going to talk to Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Alright, so we've got to wait a bit to talk to Tali. Garrus won't talk either right now. Oh, I had to go talk to Thane. Because if I recall, Garrus and Thane will probably trigger both of their missions. Oh, my fish are dead, aren't they? Oh wait, I didn't buy the fish. Thank God. Now we're gonna talk to Thane, who's here.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Alright, so he has Normandy upgrade.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
So this ship enhancement, yes, we get 60 probes. This is a very, very useful upgrade, because it just means I can spend more time probing and less time having to always go back for more.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
There's something else I'd like to
ask.
You mind if I ask you?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk. Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance.
So now we're just going to find out a little bit more about
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my
So we find out why he said I'm dying. He has a disease that's unique basically to him. Unfortunately, he has an expectancy, and if you do things right, you can see him in Mass Effect 3.
No messages for you, Commander.
Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I get the rest of my probes. Alright, how do I want to go about this? Because I got to start doing loyalty missions. As you can see, I got a lot to do now. I don't want to go to Tatanka just yet. I need to wait for Grunt. Yeah, I definitely want to wait for Grunt. He's going to be a big factor for that. I'm not going to get Samara just yet. Tali. Oh, he has warp too. Didn't realize he had warp. And this way I can mess with his powers. I'm putting my 3 points into singularity. Tali, I'm gonna hold on to your points. Shredder ammo. It just increases to damage to organics. It's actually not really that best. I think this is one of the few cases where his other two powers are better to go with it for him. Yeah. We're gonna increase your weapon damage. Yep.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. Stocks in Dantius's corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times.
So I gotta go to the shipping area. Oh, transport area.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you can explore other options.
Because I gotta go talk to this guy here.
Listen, what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's
So,
your data. I hope it helps
he
your
explains
family.
how Solarians
You have no
basically
idea, human. I don't know who you
get
are or
married
how you
and
got it,
stuff.
but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
So how it works is, with Solarians, they have their whole genetic structure, and they'll basically go, hey, I want your daughter. This is what I bring to the table.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Listen to it later and really take like 5 steps.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Yeah, Thane's right next to me.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous,
Not gonna talk
and
to us,
everything's
or-
for sale. Either we tax or monitor.
This is what I was looking for. Oh, that's so nice. All 3 are just right next to each other.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle. You say so.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
It's just, We're looking for weapon, maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento.
So, to put it in simplest terms, he made it with an Asari. That's their daughter. He's trying to get her a gift. He don't know what to get her.
Eclipse might...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
This is bad. Fuck. This is bad. I might fail this one. Or not. Oof. Oof.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
There might be one more I have to do, but first things first.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember
So
me.
she's going to be one of the rare
I'm
cases
Shiala.
where
We
a
met on
Asari
Theros
is
during the
not
Geth attack. Saren had
their
given
normal
me
color.
to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Theros, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Now you can ask, why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
So yeah, we're gonna go and talk to her, and then she'll be like, oh, you know, typical BS.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Yeah, she ain't a nice person.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
We've met both daughters.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising.
Basically, she lost pretty much her whole family.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies.
So
the best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Hatred for aliens.
You seem to forget that a human saved you from Saren and the Geth.
The Geth created by the idiotic Quarians? That a rogue Turian Spectre led in an attack? The Geth didn't start with the Citadel. They attacked your human colony, Eden Prime, first. You humans brought the Geth upon us. You and the Turians are the Quarians. My people's deaths are on your hands.
You really think this is legal? Maybe Ilian's contract analyst should look it over.
You ignorant yokel. I was negotiating contracts when your ancestors were still burning witches and enslaving each other. I haven't lost a contract dispute in 70 years. Try me.
I thought Asari preferred to mate with other races for genetic diversity.
A short-sighted mistake perpetrated by the same self-hating malcontents who spawned the hateful term pureblood. We hardly need your alien DNA to randomize genetic material. A little radiation would work just as well. You provide no diversity, no new insights, no advancement. You bring only chaos and senseless deaths. Ah.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughter. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yeah, and she basically was like, I see what I'm doing. I'm actually causing more problems.
Did you
than
get
I
the
should
star
be."
charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Basically, she wants that Shepard, D. Alright. Gotta talk to her to get Samara.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Some of those are just bad.
And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
So, is there any more security terminals?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever...
Where am I at with, level up? 285. Some side missions would actually give me that level up. And of course the main mission.
Extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
I should do Samara now. But at the same time, I don't want to trigger it too early, but...
You know Irinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth...
Well, how about this? I'm gonna go... Let me do
sure
the...
she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the
financial
cops.
scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
So we have a few more terminals that we need to hit up for Liara.
The charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back.
Words.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible?
I spent the last 2 years here.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see the top.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas and the conversation.
There's another one somewhere, and I don't remember where it is.
Entertainment Daily.
Hack system nodes. So I'm missing a security terminal, but where? Only other one I can think of is over at Eternity.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off of fear.
All right. Let's do it.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasta the Jellyfish Stings.
Blasta.
Insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation.
We'll figure something out. stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
He deserves it.
Synthetic insights rep? Oh, there's a few going on here. Okay. So I'm definitely missing a... talk to this first.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Yeah.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Yeah.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate
Unfortunately, they're aliens. This is Mass Effect. This is how it is. So
then he says...
Crazy stuff.
Oh.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
So, flat out just call her. You're prejudiced.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
I'd hate to see the migrant fleet park the entire flotilla in orbit over your headquarters to protest your racism.
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go draw up a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Yeah, we sold her up.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
How about don't gamble? That's a good example, right? Don't gamble.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans spoil you.
Man, that Turian really is trying to get in her pants. I salute you, buddy. Keep trying. Nah, he's not really trying to get in her pants. He's just...
I'm looking for the best tech upgrade.
He just basically wants to go out with her.
Of course, I can help you.
Because, you know, Turians and Quarians have the same exact, problem. They're both, dextro-based humanoids. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
You'll never believe what happened.
I gotta find this damn thing, and it's gonna drive me completely insane if I can't find it. It's gonna be in a weird spot, I know it.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is overcapacity.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Is that one? I'm missing it. It's somewhere.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great.
Alliance military
It's gonna drive me
units are
insane.
having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse.
See?
She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
There it is.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle. For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
So yeah, boom.
Luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
So what I might do something off stream, which is just exploring planets, because that is time consuming.
Indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember, the only shame is in doing nothing.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see
I'll
you.
talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
I don't like that lady.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life.
And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
You've spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
See, I can hit let's go get the Shadow Broker, and that triggers the Shadow Broker DLC, which I don't want to do yet.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
There'll be some levels, but I just don't want to do that yet.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer.
Right now, I need a heavy weapon mod so I can actually get
Customer safety is important.
the big boom.
Best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros, a division of Elcos Combine.
The problem is some of the plans when I start probing are gonna have like side mission stuff, like do this or do that. So what I might do is I might just leave it where those are. I don't do them, but I just explore the planets off screen. So that should save some time.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to
But
leave.
for now, let's go get Samara.
All the
and just
dangers are right there on the package. It's
finish this part out.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Now you can learn a little bit more.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear. And a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Yeah, so basically with Justicars, don't do something that you think would basically come off as bad. If that makes sense.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Salarian.
So yeah.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
I just want to see if there's something down there. So yeah, we're gonna call a cab.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
I find it hilarious that whenever you call a cab or you do the car, even on the Citadel, Ilium, or even Mass Effect 3, they always give Shepard a red one. It's like, I can't use a basic one? Nope, you get this nice red one. And, yep. Who do I want to run with? Because we're going to be facing a lot of Eclipse. Zaid has Disruptor ammo. And he has his grenade. He's got some levels now, so that might be good. Yeah, I'm going to go Tali Zaid. Yeah, and I can get him his Inferno Grenade. Increase the fragments, but higher radius. Got pulse rifle. He's gonna be running with the sniper rifle anyways. So yeah, we'll just leave him. No, put your incisor back on. Hey, maybe I can actually get a pistol.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
And this is where we learn a little about what's going on. I just want to do a double check, make sure there's nothing like hidden.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them. But only in well-lit places, with my guards. And only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds
Red
of
sand's like an
illegal
illegal
items,
drug.
and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dacne Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
She's not letting him leave. Nothing this way.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Alright, so right now that's sealed. I gotta go in here and talk to the cop. Oh, that's awesome, actually. They put a loadout thing right there.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
How convenient for us.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
This is where you go, alright.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day, best I can figure.
They make a cop.
Most of the time I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's
That's a
around the
fun
corner.
little
Go outside, take a left.
dialogue,
Look for the police line.
depending
I'll
on
send
who
word
you
to let
have
you in. Be careful. The local
in
Eclipse
your
mercs
party,
have been
because
all
if
over
you have
those back
Garrus
alleys
Tali,
lately.
that's some funny banter.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the crime scene, which we got clearance for now.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
So now we just got our guns out. So there's a possibility we'll get into a fight. Speaking of which...
Got it!
Change weapons!
Get your disruptor ammo out. Because if we're dealing with Eclipse, we're gonna also be dealing with shields.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that just for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, she's going down soon. And just to be safe. Talia gets back up. And now I believe this is where we meet. Yep.
Those were my best troops.
Now we meet the
Tell
very,
me
very
what I need
soldier.
to know, and I will be gone from here.
Samara.
Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Usually when someone says step on me, that's not the way you usually do it. Just saying.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after one day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicar?
And this is just Codex.
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Ilium may be dominated by
My
Asari.
quarry. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it...
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit like you just learn a little bit more about her.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Suppose that makes sense.
So now that we basically learn what we need to do,
do you have any leads?
We're gonna
The
begin.
Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
So her mission's gonna be a little interesting for loyalty-wise. They blocked me. Well, we got the salvage, so I'm fine.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs.
Not worried about mechs.
And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
And you're gonna give it to me.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
And that's what they do for initiation.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
So yeah, you learn a little bit more. Alright, now time to begin. So now we have access to this elevator, which is what we need that key for. And now we go to the base.
Ready.
Damn.
Anyone else? Hell yeah!
That... Really? There's one right off the bat?
Mind over matter!
Oh, you bitch. You just threw that at me.
They should soften them up.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
It's gonna be a tricky mission. Because I can sit in it to make me stronger. There she is. Talia just...
I'll tear you. Mind over matter.
So the trick with this is I can expose myself, make sure I don't get too much toxic levels, and then I do more damage.
I'll tear you apart.
So watch. And Talia gets back.
They should soften them up.
There we go. Hey Zaid,
This'll
hit
put
her.
him down!
I want her to fall off. So yeah, this mission is just watch those levels. Easiest way to put it. Alright, not gonna trigger that just yet. Got a shotgun. I don't want that shotgun. Thank God this is here because I'm gonna put Tali right back to the eviscerator. Lady.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
That's an Eclipse uniform, isn't it? Turn and face the wall.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
Not my fault. She shot me.
Now what's this?
Ooh, yes. A biotic damage mod. I'm so happy. I need those. Oh, but this mission has a great scene too. Tali, why would you say that?
Combat drones away.
Wow, that drone was full of me. Alright. We'll get our way up there. I just gotta be careful with red mist. Because it really only affects the player. It doesn't affect your squad.
Go for the oxygen. Let's go for the oxygen.
Weakening their integrity.
Bring the drone out just in case. Okay. Wants me to go up, I'm not going up. Again, one of these mini games I hate. I hate this one just because it takes too long compared to the other one, and half the time you may not get what you want.
They've seen us.
We should soften them up.
Mind over matter.
She just got friendly fire. Nice. There we go.
Nothing faster than Topeka Box Paws.
Might be able to hit it. Alright, we took it out. Long range. Oh yeah, I think that's like a side I can't actually get to. Which is bullshit. I should be able to vault. No. I'm just trying to double check to see if there's anything over there. So I'm trying to use like camera angle. It don't look like there is. Up we go.
We've been spotted.
Mind over matter.
Go get them, Topeka. Good one.
Yes, the gunship. We gotta fight that.
You're dead.
It's gonna be a tricky fight.
They should soften them up.
There's the heavy I see on the
Ahead of us.
Oh, that's the issue. That gunship should return, I think. I don't remember.
Nothing's faster than Topeka Box Paws.
Trying to get that one. And there goes one more. Should do it, and then follow that with this. Highly. There is a way to take out that gunship, but the problem is it's because of the armor value and stuff. You need like just unload everything, and you really just need a heavy weapon to do it. So there's no way I can actually take it out without a heavy weapon, and my heavy weapon won't do much to it. So there's no point even wasting the shot.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
So there you go.
Elnora was the killer. Glad we got her when we had the chance.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Yes, she would. Alright, I believe this is the final fight. It's like right through this door. Oh yeah, because we get the scene with the little, the Volus buddy.
They've seen us.
Inferno Grenade is actually very good. If you can get it to hit in a very close quarters area, it can decimate. They're offering more heavy ammo. I'll take. Has me curious why they're offering so much heavy ammo. Probably means the gunship's making a return.
Gunship above!
Gunship I was talking about. It's back. Yeah, I might have to waste 2 shots. That shouldn't actually be that much of a waste, just 2 shots of heavy ammo into it.
Threat neutralization initiated. Excuse me. Impacted on power. Collision proximity warning. Excuse me. Battle systems engaged.
Also, Zaid. Actually, that's one of probably a few occasions I'm gonna have her do that. Thank you. Did not mean to hit that.
Gunship above!
Get ready to fight.
I wasted my 2 shots. It pulls away only just to come flying right back. Sure can't hit. Stop shooting me. With rockets, anyways. Down she goes. And then put me right back at full heavy ammo. Fought the gun shit. Medkit. This is where the cutscene is. Boom, done.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't what that Asari wanted, but it's proof that Volus is a criminal.
I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
So we got that. And then I'm waiting for that cutscene. Ah, there it is. Nif2 cow. Buddy buddy. A drugged up Volus.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
You have no way to react to
They
this.
may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
All that guy cares about is money. He'd screw over a friend for pay any day.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Serves him right.
Yeah. Oh, he's so fucked. It's nice that they put this here. Bye-bye.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Do it.
Go get him, Chatika. Go for him.
We'll take her out, and then she won't be able to do it. All I do is I just move to the other side. Alright, you really gotta stop throwing those canisters. It's kinda getting annoying.
Drop that drone away.
has to be some record of that ship around here somewhere.
Yeah, now we just go to the desk that she was at and we get it. But we're also gonna kind of look around. Make sure there's no hidden loot. Because sometimes they like to do that. We're gonna have to terminal too. And again, back to like what I said, it's like, alright, I'm waiting forever for just one thing to pop up, and it's so annoying at times. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't want to grab the thing just yet. Technically, the Volus should be somewhere over here, but they don't leave his body in the during the fight, so yeah.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
We should head back to the station and tell her what we know. Or we could look around. See what else is out here.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
And if I want to leave, all I have to do is just hit that door. But yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think that's it.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Wait, where's Pitney? Let me save this just because I like to bully this guy.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals.
Oh, I could have hit the
other
option.
Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Now you have to do whatever I tell you?
I am sworn to you. Do not make more of it than that. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my
Now, I
grandmother's
could
about
also
needing a Justicar.
rat out Pitney to her as well.
You've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
That's it. Boom. We got Samara.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Oh yeah, and I think the elusive man is gonna also be ready to talk to us. Yep. He's... First things first. Biotic damage. Give me. Oh wait, biotic cooldown. Yes. That just means I get to throw more things. And I love it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Jarrett.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
I didn't recruit her for her looks. The Normandy already has you, Kelly.
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way.
This is how we're gonna get her to take care of her fish, so now I can actually go back and buy fish.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard. I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
I'd appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be
there we
here
go.
if you need anything.
We're set to go to Chachanka now. With message Grunt's pacing. That pretty much means that our baby boy hit puberty. But first things first, we're gonna go talk to Samara, get the upgrade.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
And this is the final ship enhancement. It's not completely mandatory, it's really nice to have. Now we're just talking to her and then...
Shepard.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
And she's not wrong.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Alright, now we do let's talk.
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
This is Edie. Like, now we can actually get in this room. And what I'm going to do now is go to engineering, because I want to talk to Tali, and then I'm going to talk to Grunt. Well, Grunt, then Tali. Either order, it doesn't matter.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy? Or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Yeah, Donnelly is, you know, a womanizer in a sense.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Ah, man.
Talk to you later.
So probably it's restricting me talking to her until I finish the next actual key mission. Well, let's go talk to Grunt.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yes. This is gonna be a great time going to Tachanka. Definitely looking forward to that. Garrus is going to be in the same boat where he's not going to talk right now. So we're going to go back to CSE. Oof. So now we have a bunch of loyalty missions to do. And I did get a level up. My next level up should allow me to get Singularity maxed out. Because I don't get the next squad member until that mission, so... But yeah, I'm definitely going to get Singularity. And I'm going to go for wide Singularity because I want a good, like, hold them all kind of thing. Like I said, pull and throw I'm not putting many points into. But I'm going to save, and that's where I'm going to call it there for right now. Thanks for everyone who stopped by, and take care. And like I said, I will be doing probably exploration of planets off stream, but if they open up a side mission, I'm not gonna do the side mission. I'll wait until I'm streaming again. I'll just mainly do it for the resources and probing. But take care all, be safe.